Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Eat the shit. God fuck you. God fuck you and your whole fucking face. Every little thing. Oh, big Canute. Hot damn! This Zoran guy is whooping my ass right now so far. That was a play right there. Distract that motherfucker. Get that motherfucker running around like a panic bitch away from my pew-pews. And then 1-2, get fucked, host. Why don't you level vigor, asshole? Oh, man. Fuck me. Oh, no, the game's going to be frozen for the next 3 goddamn minutes while my controller connects. How's everybody doing? We're going to do some setting up of invaders real quick. I think. It should be real quick. What's up, QC? Making a new save file. Freshening it up with a new save file, although a lot of the motherfuckers that are on this save file are the same motherfuckers on the other save file, just at different room levels. So maybe we're not so fresh. We're not so minty fucking fresh here. Bow, 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 not the fresh maker. Boo 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 doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo bow around. Boo doo doo boo doo boo doo doo boo doo boo boom boo doo boo boom boo doo boo doo boo doo boo. And something kind of sad about the way that things have come to be. Desensitized to everything. What became of subtlety? And how can this mean anything to me? And if I really don't feel a thing at all, I'll keep digging till I feel something. Deep inside the borderline. Tell me that you love me and that we belong together. Relax, look away. Boom, boom, go, 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 go. All right, we're going to need to do a little bit of a wank in the build planner here. Boo, 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 boo. I said pourquoi fuck. Donkey what? Donkey says what? Digga digga bigoo. I said I wanna get next to you. What may have to hurt you too. Hurt you, Joe. Bada lada. Bada lada. Gugunk. And I'm about to hear your apathy. You wanna know about atrocity, atrocity. And I know you like what's on my mind. And I know it actually, hold on. Dueling. What's this fucking, it's at the bottom, Gopher. It's at the bottom, just go to the bottom. Thrusting shield. A man will tell you something that you won't forget. Want that dress. Want that dress. Want that dress. I know you won't. Well, what's up, C-Balb? C-Balb? In the fucking hee-haw! Back. Here I come. Ba-diddle-dip and dong. Bigga-bigga-fuck. Next to you. Remove. Shit, man. My mind, I know you like what's on my mind. Eats you up inside. We need to edit this. Fuck. What did I want to do? Heavy? Heavy, really? Fucking really? That can't be right. Here I come. We got 124. 130, 125. How does heavy give me the most fucking damage on this goddamn build? That's a fucking ridiculous goddamn thing. We're just gonna go magic. I'm just gonna go fucking magic. Do you believe in magic? When I fuck your mom, it's really something special. $141, $135. Okay. Save. Okay, now we're back down here. Thunder kissing. Cooking it, fucking hugging it. Now, wow. Coming alive in 1960. Shit, we gotta do this one too. All right, we're back up here. On the path, moving faster. 1960. Meow. Chicka-fucka. Wow. I'm coming alive. Oh, robbing bottom, what fucking build is this, man? Whatever. It's fucking, what's his slut? It's fine. rumple do. Bump, 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 biggity diggity, biggity diggity, bow. The fucking mom, boo, meow. Dicky boo. Oh man, get down on it. But I run all down, bow in my hell. Do 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 boo do do boo do boo do boo boo. Biddle bow. Fuck you do, get down mow. Dick a bad now. Sticky pie. Get down and bow them. With man, boom. What's up, Ricky? Wow. Oh shit! I need to get down here. We've been coming. 1960. Boo doo, boo doo, boo doo, boo doo. Still not sure what we're doing stream wise in the big picture moving forward. Clearly, I didn't feel like streaming the last 2 nights. Clearly. Save 'ems. Bow. Redo, redo do do. Redo do. Redo do boo do. Do. I think some of it too is that my daily schedule is very fucked right now compared to what it's been at any point in time in the last 5 years. There hasn't been a time in the last 5 years where there wasn't a substantial portion of the early afternoon where I was able to take a fucking nap. And right now, I'm teaching during the afternoon. I'm either preparing to teach or teaching through the entire afternoon. And so it's like, when is nap time then? Is it right after I get done teaching? Or is it after, like, after I teach, do I eat and then try to nap on a fucking full stomach? Did we do this? Did I do this already? But then there also is an aspect of it where it's just, what am I interested in playing? I did not do this yet. Boo doo, boo doo, boo boo. I was thinking earlier today, I might actually, I really would like to get back in the drumming, and I might just make that my thing for a little while. Like, you know, I gotta set in my mind that, like, oh, the drumming streams are just a pre-stream, all right? You're only allowed to drum for 2 hours, and it has to happen before your regular stream. And it's like, no, I don't. I can fucking start a drum stream at 8 o'clock if I want, or 7:30, or whenever. And I can drum for as long as I fucking want. And then number one, it's the music that people like to hear to you know, have me in the background. Number two, I'm never really worried about like fucking viewer counts and shit when I'm drumming. And when the fucking chat gets slow, it's like not a fucking problem because I'm not chatting anyways. I'm fucking drumming. I'm fucking putting work in. I'm doing work. Pow. All right, Ronta is good to go. And this exercise, it's just like, it's got all the things that you want. Other than, and I've said this before, the drumming streams require a little bit more time and effort to just get started. It's not just a matter of, you know, fire up a game, fire up fucking OBS, do a quick internet test, and go. But the extent to which it's extra is, you know, if I get in the habit of doing those streams, it'll be I'll get used to it, I think. I don't know, but it's just an idea. Just an idea. You know, I've mentioned this guy before, Spamfish, who's one of the OG Twitch guys. And he has been struggling really bad with mental health and all kinds of other shit. Dude's like basically fucking homeless at this point. He's from England, so they got decent, I guess, support, but still not very good. And he comes back, he quits streaming for like months and then comes back for like 2 days and has all these grand schemes of how he's going to get back into it and then just doesn't follow through. And I'm kind of becoming that. Without the part where I disappear for months on end. Now I just disappear for a couple days. Pow, 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 ready to do. Poop, poop, poop your shoes. Poopy, poopy, to poop, poop, to poopy, poop, poop. Dicky, 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 fuck. I'm your hate. Pa do pa. Ote. What the fuck? We're gonna do. I'm your truth. I'm your eyes when you must feel. I'm your pain when you can't heal. You know it's sad but true. So yeah, I am aware that I have and continue to, I don't know, talk a lot without following through on anything. But hey, man, that's just how it do sometimes. That's just how it do. And if you can't do it, then don't do it. You're my math, you're my brother, my shelter. You. Oh, we're doing one of these now because we got to fuck it up. Do my work. Do my deeds. I'm unreal. I'm your eyes when you must steal. I'm your pain when you can't feel. Sad but true. I'm your eyes while you're away. Hey, fuck your mother, do now. Ree doo 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 ba 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 boom. Ba doo boo boo doo 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 ba 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 boo boo doo 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 boo woo doo boo. Boo woo doo boo doo doo. Ba 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 doo. Ba 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 book. Good chugga chugga. A really lit you meow meow. Shit, man. Shit, man. Shit, man. Shit, man. Shit, man. Ridda-bidda-bidda-bidda-bidda. Bidda-bidda-bidda-bidda. Bidda-bidda-bidda-bidda. Oh, I'm your dream. I'm your eyes. Oh, we got 209, 201, 176, 186, 203. Meow, 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 meow. It'll rip you. Oh, we should just make that bleed like everything else. Save. You hate. I'm your hate. I'm your hate when you want love. Hey, hey, pay the price. Gooka-cha, gooka-cha. Save that shit. Then go do the fucking cheat engine. It would have been better if I said, then go do the cheat engine. Make you real. I'm your eyes when you must steal. I'm your pain when you can't feel. I'm your reason, alibi. Come inside, open your eyes. I'm yours. Booze and but true. All right, we're going to be invading here soon enough. I appreciate your patience while we wank these bitches. You know, sometimes you need a good wank in here and there. I didn't realize that I was going to need to be doing all of this work in the goddamn build planner. Man, there's a lot of motherfuckers on this save file that can't do twin blades. Very interesting. Doo-doo boop and I burn. And I burn. Do I have a VR headset? Yeah. I do, in fact, have a VR headset. Boo, boo, doo, boo. Boo, doo, boo, doo. I like on my goddamn occult build that I still have fucking sacred damage being the peak goddamn bullshit. What a fucking stupidity. And I burn. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo boo doo boo doo boo. Is it worth it? That is a question. I got 211, 245 from Magic. 195, 203, 201. All right. I've gotten some good use out of mine just in uh as a like I haven't played any games or done any of the actual virtual reality stuff with it. I'm using it. I use it almost exclusively as um like a second like a my own personal fucking big screen TV strapped to my head where I can sit or lie in whatever position I want and just watch movies or television shows. Um, and in that regard, I mean, I've gotten a lot of use out of it in that regard. Like, yeah. Now, if you're not using it that way, is it worth it? I don't fucking know, man. Like, I wish I could, you know, get invested and use it to play games and stuff. Living on Zen. I'm talking about the rage, the feel, the motherfucking bill, yeah. Save. Getting this set for. Well, now there's where I guess you'll want to do some. You'll want to do some. Oh, sorry. The yeah, I know it. Sorry. Um, you'll want to do some research. I don't know. I don't know. The ones that I have are standalone. Like they're big and clunky. Um, for the purposes that I use them for, it's probably more than what I need. Um, I would probably be better off having something that just like connected to a tablet or a phone or something where I offload all of the computing over there. Um, but for the PlayStation, my guess is that it has to be plugged into the PlayStation to work. And so for the things that I do, it probably wouldn't be right for me. Ba-da-doo-ba-doom. The bigger you get, you gotta depend on me, yeah. Vision is dead. Man, almost every single build here, it was one that I needed to get the build planner fucked. How goddamn annoying is that? Bow, bow, ba dow, bow, dow, bow, ba dow, bow, ba dow, bow, dow, bow, ba dow. That's fine. The motherfucking penis. The motherfucking penis. Stone. I am baptized from Buckton. Oh, you know what, dickbag? Just do it. Just do this. Bow, ba da row, dum, bow, dum, bow, ba da da bow, ba da bow, dum, bow, dum, bow, ba da dum, now, now, now. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, you're such an enemy. Listen, back to my knees. 295. Yeah. Bow now, 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 now. Man, I don't have any of the fucking black blades except for this guy. That's okay. That's okay. Boo. Baka da dong bong go down. Boo doo. Boo doo boo doo doo boo. Boo doo doo boo doo boo doo. Boo doo doo boo boo doo boo doo. Boo doo doo way. All right, one more. Fucking one more, baby. Shut up. Fuck. Shut up, you. Shut your enemies. Listen here. I have done just a little bit of VR stuff on Steam. Like I got the connection set up and I did like Google Maps. Did something with Google Maps. That was pretty cool. So yeah, I haven't even done like probably, more than 1/10 of what this thing is capable of doing. Just because I'm too lazy to like get it set up. Come back now, on the undertow. Boo doo, boo boo doo, boo doo, boo doo. Boo doo, boo doo, boo doo. Boo, boo. Bow down, bow down. Why did I take the goddamn fucking Ansper rapier? We want poison mist. Oops, I didn't fucking set my shit. I didn't set this guy to be a frosty boy. And black nose. Bow. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo. Every night, on every... Oh. Maybe I really should make that magic. Although I got 348 versus 376. This guy up here should probably be magic. Friends on high, 'cause I'll never sleep alone. Book, book, go. Boo, doo. Such to sigh for, and I hear it every night. Dream without an answer, dream without a day. 'Cause I never sleep alone. Bow, 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 now. Okay, we got everybody set. Exit, Q. Q stand for quit. Turn off the cheat engine. Go online in Steam. Delete this fucking file. Delete. We can be done with that. And now we game. 20 minutes. Oh, no, wait, there's 20 minutes until an ad. Shit, I was looking at the wrong clock. 45 minutes. That's a full file 45-minute wank. That's not that bad. Alone. We got back-to-back Mars Volta. This fucking song is just pure chaos. I don't even understand how motherfuckers know. This whole album, like I've loaded some of the songs from this album into Rock Band to take a crack at them. They're just all fucking insane. There's no rhyme or reason to the fucking drum hits. It's just fucking insane. I'm sure the dude that drums has some reasons, but it's goddamn indecipherable. It's still badass though. I'm not trying to shit on it at all. Wait, is it's 8 o'clock. Fuck, I was like, it can't be 10 o'clock already. It's only 8:15-ish. Okay, I'm ready to play. Which one of these dicks do I want to play as? See, this is the thing, like, a lot of these characters were just on one of the save files. Miner, Pius, Gruffy, Waxsmith, Queenie. I think they all of those characters were just on my on my seamless save file that I've been playing. And now they're on the vanilla save file that I just put together. That's how it goes when you got 3 of each. You're gonna, yeah. Anywho, it's gonna be fine. Oh, Brundle too. Humble was on the other one too. Yeah. Queenie, Waxsmith, Gruffy, Humble were all on. No, Gruffy wasn't. Gruffy was on the previous vanilla. It's fine. I got lots of Gruffies. I enjoy playing Gruffy. But let's go Ronta. Okay. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. And then we got one of these. Each time I load up. Each time I load up a new character, I gotta do one of these. It's fine. The railroad doesn't. Beedle-deedle-deedle. Beedle-doo-beedle-doo. 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 Wait, can I do... What does this guy do? Sure. I'm never going to use that. Here's the secret, guys. I'm never, ever going to use that fucking dueling shield. The same way that I never, ever use this backhand blade. Do do boo doo boo doo boo doo 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 exoskeletal. All right, we're 50 minutes into the stream, and now we're invading. I suppose, I don't know. I don't think it... Honestly, QC, the people who got beef with me don't even fucking pay attention to the rune levels that I play at. The funny thing is, you know, I've been watching a little bit of G9 the last few days while he streams. Like, you know, most of my what's up, William? Most of my I don't know, consumption of G9 content is on YouTube. But then, there's been a couple times recently where he's been on, and I'm not interested in watching Saint Riot play more fucking Night Rain, and I'm not interested in what anybody else is doing. And G9's on invading, and I'm like, all right, let's watch some G9. And I guess one of the things that I take away from the every time I watch G9, I'm like, I don't fucking get it. Obviously, he's better than me. Obviously, he's better than me. But I don't understand how, and I'm not, again, I always say this, I'm not trying to shit on G9 at all. I don't understand how a motherfucker can come from that stream, watching him, and into my stream watching me, and have any kind of fucking problem with anything that I'm doing. In terms of fighting players who have no idea what they're doing, playing passively, like using overpowered gear against players that can't stand. Like, I don't see it. Again, I'm not saying that I play the same as G9 or that I play even remotely as good as well as he does. But I don't understand how you can come from that and have a single fucking problem with what I'm doing. Now, maybe they aren't. Maybe they're coming from some other stream where motherfuckers are actually gank hunting, and from what I understand, that doesn't fucking exist. I mean, they're sitting in his stream, like completely fucking delusional. Ugh. They're sitting in his stream completely fucking delusional, talking about like, oh, seamless co-op is good as long as you're okay fighting PvEers. When it's like the only people that fucking G9 is fighting are PvEers and stream snipers, and I don't give a shit. Like, these motherfuckers are not fighting stream snipers. There's a significant cognitive bias going on there, QC, for certain. For certain. On top of the fact that when G9 actually does run across stream snipers, he plays like Peeve. And again, not dissing anybody. Exactly, Chevy. It's just... The only difference between the noob at 30 and the noob at 130 is that the noob at 130 has a whole game's worth of fucking, like, gear to carry him. Don't even worry about the fact that, they got buddies that have had that gear the whole fucking time because they're all over leveled. It's just like, oh, now this noob, they just have better pew-pews. Or, I don't know. Like, if we're really being honest, is there anything substantially more dangerous than a fucking rune level 25 character with a goddamn Reduvia and a Bloodhound Fang? For all intents and purposes, though, like, the host is a little bit more dangerous. The host is more dangerous and maybe a little bit less squishy at 130 than compared to 30. But I guess that solves all of their problems, man. All of the problems in the game come from these motherfuckers are just laying down nonstop fucking laser beams. And whereas G9's meme used to be, that's the tale of gankers, outplayed and saved. Lately, he's been saying something along the lines of, oh, it wasn't my turn yet. It wasn't my turn yet. Like, that's the meme in the G9 channel now, because you have to wait your turn to get your damage in because everybody's just laying down pew-pews and spamming Ashes of War. and shit like that. And it's like, well, if you don't like playing against that, then low levels. Holy shit. Five-O Coyote? This guy's teabagging. Oh. Oh my god, I gotta know. And I have to know what's with the teabag. He's got a fucking Trump. He's got a Trump profile pic. Oh shit, man. Rigga-digga-digga-digga-digga-digga-doo. I keep pushing the wrong button, thinking I'm in seamless. From PvE or a higher level, don't understand how to play the game. Yeah, I mean that's you know, that's just number one. As it comes to PvP, the person with 70 hours in the game is no closer to being G9 level or Gopher P level than the player with 10 hours in the game. And so yeah. But then that's also go. Right, the host is dead. So the PvEers don't get it, but a lot of players who only ever play at meta also don't get to experience the average player that gets invaded at lower level. They also don't distinguish between starting level and low level. Like to them, everybody from like fresh onto the first step through I don't know, Liurnia Lakes is the same player. And it's like, guys, you don't even fucking know. Because they don't have any real experience with it. It just was a long, long time just trying to hear the fame. Love was always coming, love was always going. No one's really sure, but let it go today. Working away. Ba-doop, doop, ba-ba-doop, boop, boop. But if you wanna love me, then darling, don't refrain. To be fair, the Bush Sentinel at the beginning of the game is, I think, a challenge to beat even for seasoned veterans who don't necessarily have the moveset 100% memorized. I feel like I watched somebody who's a respectable gamer with tons of experience playing Elden Ring, like start a fresh save and walk out and just get pummeled by the fucking that bush sentinel at the beginning. It's strong. It's a strong. It's stronger than you remember it being. No matter how many times you've beaten it, it's stronger than you remember it beaten, and it's definitely like if you're just walking out there, fresh save, no upgrades or anything like that. It's a challenge. Boo, biddle doo boo, biddle doo, biddle doo boo doo boo doo, biddle doo boo, biddle biddle boo doo boo, biddle doo boo, biddle doo, wada wada bow bow bow, wada 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 bow. Wada ba wada ba wow wow, bada wa bada wada, bada wada, bada wada wow, bada narrow bada 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 bow. I fell down, and I didn't want to fall down. All alone. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo. Better press my alert button. Huh? Like, oh. No, actually, I'm not even sure if I can see pings. Wait, did I turn this on? But never mind the darkness, we still can find a way. Nothing lasts forever, even cold November rain. Biddle-doo-diddle-doo. Boo, cock-a-boo, boo, cock-a-boo, boo. Boo, ka-doo-ka-da-goo-goo. Do, around. Oh, you know what? I'm a dick. Am I a dick? Boom, doom, bagum, googum, barakadok. All right, I can see. I don't know why I didn't notice that I was actually paying attention to. I swear I haven't even been paying attention to the pings. God. Don't you think that you need somebody? Yikes! Fucking pow, 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 pow. Think that you need somebody. Don't you think that you need someone? Yeah, it is. It's sad that in like we're 3+ years into this. We're more than 3 fucking years into this game, and they still haven't figured out that the thing that they thought was meta, Doesn't it fucking exist in this game. Like, so many people just haven't fucking figured that out. It's so stupid. And so they're all just fucking circle jerking, clustered up, fucking gang banging in between 126 and 150 on seamless. And that means that it's harder to get an actual fucking invasion in that range when you go there. But also they just don't fucking understand how meaningless that range is. What's not a thing? Meta. Whatever you want to think meta is, in terms of invasions in Dark Souls 3. I'm specifically coming from Dark Souls 3. And there was this thing that they called meta in Dark Souls 3. And the players who occupy it are primarily dipshits. Let's be real here. They're primarily exclusively dipshits. Who have no fucking understanding where the term meta comes from and why things were meta. They only know that it's meta. And as far as they're concerned, the only thing that's meta is a fucking rune level. But they don't know why it's meta or why or anything like that. And they don't realize that that thing that they called meta in Dark Souls 3, it just simply doesn't fucking exist in Elden Ring. Each with one eye open, sits in your pillow tight. Insofar as we're talking about invasion style PvP. I'm not saying anything about dueling or arena or tournaments or any of that shit. I'm specifically talking about using the invasion item in the game to find activity, to find a specific kind of activity. Because number one, that specific kind of activity simply doesn't fucking exist in this game. And number two, it doesn't happen at a specific fucking rune level in this game. To the extent that it almost exists, it doesn't happen at a specific rune level. And so it just doesn't exist. Shit, Twitch needs to run some ads. And then we can talk more about fucking meta and maybe explain our ideas further. I'll be back. But awake my hand. Well, this is not good. I should have been a backstab all the way. Haha! Mr. Big Ping. Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Ping? Crush him! Nice! Fucking Hoarfrost! Hoarfrost stomp fucking kill. Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! Can I do this? I get a better spawn for this guy. Supplies! Shit, man. There it is. There it is. Can you stop fucking having Gahaha! Gahaha! Can you maybe stop having life? Oh man, how much anus play should I get on this guy while they're trying to fight the Crucible Knight? Holy shit. Alan, what the fuck? That Crucible Knight just said, fuck you, right through the wall. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why did you put a light on? See, this is what I'm talking about with the goddamn spacing. There's no reason that should have hit me. Again. Blood. This guy's gonna go helicopter dick all over my face. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, you fucking asshole. Not here to PvP, bro. All right, here's an opportunity for a parry. I think a setup parry is in order here. Possibly. Or just a regular one. Yep. Oh, I'm back. I just got summoned as a blue. QC's partially right, in my opinion, and partially wrong. The business, this is, and I guess, and it's, I'm not intending any offense. I'm not intending any offense, another R1. But the business that meta level is just where good players happen to be. Or experienced players happen to be. That's not a complete picture. It's a very, very surface level understanding of it. It's not necessarily wrong. It's not necessarily wrong that that's where experienced players happen to end up. But it's not the reason why they end up there. Yeah, I guess, I think it is true that a lot of times the quote unquote meta, hello Amelia, has a lot to do with the dueling meta or the 1v1 meta. Fuck, man. Where the fuck are we going here, man? I'm getting cucked by... I'm not even remotely interested in seeing your work, Amelia. Nobody really is. Fuck. It's chosen to keep good. No, it's not. See, again, this is... All right, so yes. See, another R1, you are exactly the person that I'm talking about when I'm saying you guys have no fucking clue. You have no, like, all of the reasons that you're bringing up, they're made up. They're made up reasons. You can't name a single person who does PvE and stops at 125. Literally every single person who was a meta invader or duelist in Dark Souls 3 on their first Elden Ring playthrough stopped at 125. For no other reason. For no other reason than that was the number from the other game. Now, I guess here's a question. Do you think that they did that? I mean, to a certain extent, they did do that in Dark Souls 3. Like they stopped at 120, but then it ended up being 125. But then at the end of it, all the invaders ended up being at 139 or 137 or some shit. Now here's a question that I have for you, another R1, where you can either confirm or deny that you do or don't know. What does the word meta mean outside the context? In the grand scheme, in the greater scheme of games, let's just say games. What does meta mean? You're not allowed to look it up. I stopped at 140 specifically because I wanted to be above that. It's optimal. Yeah, see, you don't know what meta means. Now, you're not going to believe me. You're not going to believe me because, you know, we're disagreeing. And so you're not inclined to maybe trust someone that you disagree with. That's not what meta means. Snarf's close. What's up, Snarf? How you doing, man? How are things going in your neck of the woods? As you just have not your mind. I figured things were shit. In terms of getting, again, you got a small part of it. You got a small part of it. But yeah, it's short for metagaming. There's a lot of aspects to it. Ricky's acronym is one that's brought up that's a little bit bullshitty. It's all of the things that gamers decide to do based on the knowledge that they have kind of outside the game. Whether it be frame data on attacks, or the most common weapon upgrade level for someone at rune level 60. Or as Snarf said, in the context of Souls in particular, when people talk about meta, they're talking about some somewhat arbitrarily chosen parameters that the players have used to optimize their matchmaking. From a dueling perspective, I'm playing fucking dangerously here. Playing dangerously here. They are coded into the game. Those are inside the game. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing in the game where it says, hey, 125 is the right level. There's not a single part of the code that says 125 is the right level. There's not a single part of the code that says the average player at rune level 60 is going to have an upgrade level of 11. I don't even know if that's the right fucking number. There's not a single thing in the code that says due to the complex interrelationship between poise and hyper armor and poise damage and whatever, that this particular loadout is going to be the one that is most successful in a 1v1 situation. Right. There is nothing in the code that says that for duels either. That's exactly what we're talking about. And I mean, this also includes the things that the game encourages you to do as well. knowledge of frame data. The game doesn't tell you what the frames are. See, this is what I said. You're like, I got to get Snarf's vote logged. Zeldor. Shit, I got a bunch of game vote number 3. Zeldor. 9. We have a lot of people throwing around the word meta that have no idea what it means. And it's I'm not though. That's the thing. That's the thing. I'm not. That's what meta is. That's what meta is. In the context of Souls game, meta ended up being, like, as among the greater community, the term meta ended up more closely corresponding to a rune level or soul level for matchmaking. And more importantly, at least as it related to Dark Souls 3, it was a soul level that was optimal, if you wish, I guess. I mean, there's nothing. It's not necessarily the optimal one. It was just the one that the community decided on for the purpose of a particular kind of matchmaking, or maybe a couple of different kinds of matchmaking. As far as Elden Ring goes, I'm dead again, and I have yet to find anybody to convince me otherwise. And maybe it's just because I'm hard-headed. I have not found a single person that's convinced me that any actual thought was put into whether or not 125 was the right number for Elden Ring. Oh, I'm definitely biased. Everybody is. I'm not saying that people haven't 164 is the current optimal level. In regards to what? For what purpose is that optimal? 99 vigor is a rule? Say what? Oh, in the den duels, you have to have 99 vigor. So they changed. Shit, when did that happen? So what you're saying is that the assholes that decided 125 were the right number, now they decided that 164 is the right number. And so they were wrong when they picked 125. If we just take their word for it. God damn it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. This is why I really would just prefer to one day find a different game in a different community. I suppose they're all like this though, right? But at least we have somebody in the chat that, like, literally just proves all of the fucking thing. He doesn't prove. It's just a strong example of everything that I was saying prior. Meta slave who doesn't actually understand what meta is. Can't form a coherent I'm not saying that you only play the meta. I'm saying that you're a slave to a non-existent fucking meta. Shit, man. Do I know any? I choose not to. I made a conscious decision about 7 months ago to do my very, very best to not know anybody in that side of the community. How do I understand what a meta slave even is? I guess I don't. I guess you're right. Ricky getting a vote in for Mario Kart. Also, go back and watch that. Go back and watch. I don't know. At the very beginning of this, towards the very beginning of this conversation, I specifically said that I wasn't talking at all about dueling meta or 1v1 meta or tournament meta. I don't deny that those things exist. It's specifically in regards to invasions and Elden Ring. God damn it, I keep pushing the wrong goddamn button. Do. It's what you want out. Man, I just fucking can't stop panic rolling. God damn it, man. All right, go for calm your tits and fucking play the game. Why'd you guys stop progressing? Chip away. Fuck. If cheating was allowed, it would be the meta. Yeah. I mean, you say you sit there and say that you're just here to prove that you know what the word meta means, but then every time that you actually put out an example of something that you think is quote unquote the meta or indicates that you understand what the word means, you just give another example of how you don't. Again, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm not trying to be a dick. It's just, this is my point. This is my point, is the people who are most inclined to talk about a fucking a meta in Elden and these Souls games really don't actually know what that word means. I am very biased. I'm very biased towards the goddamn the truth and understanding that I have of the fucking word. You are too. Everybody is. Everybody is biased towards their fucking beliefs. I am no more biased towards the experience and understanding that I have than anybody else did. I've already given you a definition. It wasn't a very strong one. No doubt there's holes that can be poked in it, but it's the meta is the decisions that players are making based on information that's not specifically given to them as a result of playing the game. That's the broadest definition that you can give that encapsulates what the word meta means or what the word metagame means, that applies to all games, not just Souls PvP, but just all games. Again, every word that's coming out of your mouth right now, another R1 is you specifically demonstrating that you don't know what the word means. And when I say given to them as a result of playing the game, okay, I play the game like you give me an example of a thing that you think is meta, as well as where you think the game points you in that direction. I'm not even sure you understand my explanation, and I'm not even saying I'm doing a good job of explaining myself. That's not what I said. Well, no, maybe that is what I said. As a result of playing the game. Yeah, I'll stick with that. As a result of playing the game, you give me a piece of information that you think is meta that you get as a result of playing the game. Feel free to use any of the examples that you've given so far. You think thrusting swords are good because they give fast attacks with good reach, damage, and have counter damage. Now, that's an opinion that you have about a particular weapon. Let's look and see what the game says about thrusting swords. Now, hold on. How do you know that thrusting swords have fast attacks? Do you observe that? Do you observe that thrusting swords have fast attacks? Seems like straight swords also have fast attacks. Daggers have even faster attacks. All right. Now here's the better one. How do you know that thrusting swords have good reach? What do you even mean by good reach? Also, in terms of the counter damage, this guy says 100. Oh, that's critical. That's not counter damage. The game shows you the reach? It does. The clean route looks longer and is longer. Is that true for all the weapons? Is it always true that every weapon that looks longer is actually longer? I don't think it is. I don't think it is, but I'd have to get information. Now, this is one place where it's like, all right, your definition of playing the game is maybe different than my definition of playing the game, because all of these things that you're talking about are things that you can think, but they're only things that are confirmed as a result of testing. By kind of playing the game in a specific way. Playing the game in a specific way designed solely to test those things. And the only way that you can know that a clean rot is actually longer than a fucking S-stock is, again... Now, I consider testing to be part of the meta. That's where you're gathering information that's not really given to you as a result of playing the game. How else does one beat a boss or learn how to dodge? I don't think that there's a single fucking person. I don't know that there are too many people outside of some a very small set of PvP nerds that know anything about the relationship between the length of a clean rot and a regular S-stock, that know anything about counter damage related to those things. These are all things that are specifically tested and confirmed via data mining. Dodging is not meta in PvE. It's not. No, and then don't get me wrong. Making a choice in weapon based on how long, how fast it is, how much damage it deals. Those are all things that are part of the normal gaming. Those are all things that are part of normal gaming. The reason that S-stocks are meta in a PvP sense, or at least one time where I don't know what the meta is. The reason that S-stocks are meta, and I don't know that you can argue with this too much, is specifically because of all of the numbers that we know about poise damage and poise values and things like that. I mean, if we're being honest, clearly, just based on the decisions that regular gamers are making about vigor, going straight to 60 is not meta. Or sorry, it has to be meta. That's clearly a decision that was made based on information given outside of the game. Or as a result of like doing some hard analysis of the information that's given by the game. Clearly you can look at the numbers that the game gives you and make some decisions based on that. But things only become meta when you're, again, studying the game, not just, you know, playing it in the normal, the quote unquote normal way. What's meta then? You're going in the opposite direction for what meta actually is. But again, I disagree with, I choose to play with an S-stock because of its length, its speed, and its counter damage. I wouldn't consider that to be a meta decision. That's a normal decision based on, you know, what normal people see when they play the game normally. But again, if we're being honest, that's not the end all be all of a duelist player, or sorry, a duelist's decision to use an offhand or an S-stock or an offhand S-stock, or for a, you know, a rulemaking committee at the den to ban those things. I know that you can. And this is where you're picking apart my definition. I told you that you'd be able to. I told you that you'd be able to pick apart my definition. That's not because I'm some kind of fucking mind reader. It's because that I understand that every definition that I'm going to give for what is actually meta, it's not going to be a complete and concise definition for what it means. All right, but you have to admit, this is what I'm saying. You have to admit that standing here, well, this doesn't work. The normal way that people have for deciding, what the range of a weapon is, back before Cheat Engine, you have to concede to me another R1. If you can't concede this, then there's no point in us continuing this discussion. You have to concede that this is not a normal way to play the game. This is not how normal players get information. And again, this isn't working because I'm poking the wrong surface. I'm not meta enough to know what kind of surfaces I should be poking against. So you can refine my definition of, say, information that is gathered in some other way other than the result of normal gameplay. And go ahead and poke a hole in that one, and I'll continue to refine it. I know it's crazy. I'm like the only guy playing this game that doesn't whack a wall a bunch of times to figure out how long it is. And with each attack. Don't forget, you got to whack it with each attack. You can figure out that kidding. Again, that's not meta. You're giving me an example of a piece of information that is given to you by normal gameplay. When I press R1 and smack someone with my weapon, it does damage. And it gives me a number, and I can see that that number is bigger. That's normal gameplay. That's not meta. Meta isn't playing the game with that definition. I basically just said that. Metagame, the metagame consists of, among other things, information that players have and are using that came from other sources other than regular gameplay. You know, metagaming in chess, for example. Metagaming in chess, most of the metagame in chess has come from observing people playing chess. That doesn't mean that there's no metagame in chess. All right, the metagame is the strategies that have been developed over centuries or millennia as a result of, you know, people playing the game and figuring out what works and doesn't work. But it wasn't. That's the thing, another R1. It wasn't gathered from the game. It was gathered by observations, outside observations of the game. These are not things that can be gleaned necessarily just by looking at the rules of the game. There's nothing encoded in the rules of chess that says that, you know, pushing this specific pawn two steps forward is the most should be the most common opening. I might have to, yeah. Again, you know, my definition. I'm not clear enough in my own mind what my definition is, but I mean I know what I mean. It's just hard for me to explain what I mean. Meta is it's not though. You're not, see, this is where it's hard for me because you're not listening. Either you're not listening or you're just trying to be obtuse. Meta is what's encoded in the game. That is specifically the opposite of what I'm saying. Isn't meta whatever isn't in the game? Again, now we're not 100% clear on what constitutes being in the game. What the F? How long has it been since I actually got an invasion? Meta is the Matrix, and the Matrix has you. Bout out. Bout out. You want an essay from me or from another R1? Riggedy-diggedy-doo-dook. Doo-dook. Oh, don't know. This is a group project? Shit. I always hated group projects. Do. Do. Politicians and. You always gotta swing twice with the fucking the power stance straight sword. I almost considered not rolling there. Damn it. Boop-a-doo, 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 boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. I think Snarf has also a limited understanding of meta. Maybe. Now, I don't dispute that the word meta is used among a lot of people. That was never my to mean a specific thing. I understand that. I understand that if I ask a random Souls PvPer what the meta is, I understand that they're going to tell me 125, or maybe they're going to tell me 150, or now I know that maybe 164 is the right number. I understand that that's the information that they're going to give me. I also understand that some of them will also mention, oh, there's certain weapon or an armor setups that are the meta. And I'm fine with that. I don't necessarily have a problem with people, you know, giving specific pieces of information that happen to be meta. And then that being the most important thing. For the Souls community, the most important things among the meta are, what rune level and weapon level should I be at, and what kind of gear should I be using. Those choices are the ones that dominate the meta. No doubt. It is also the case that the meta encapsulates a few other, there are broader things than that. For example, almost everybody that I ask who says that they play at meta, if I ask them what's the weapon level meta, if I ask them what's the weapon level meta, they're going to tell me, what? Max upgrades. I'm like, no, I'm at 50. Oh, 50 is not meta. That's what they'll say, because they don't understand what weapon level meta even means. When it's really, hey, if I'm at rune level 50, or here at 55, and I ask about the weapon level meta, I'm really asking, what's the weapon level that I should be at to optimize my activity for invading at rune level 55? That's a meaningful thing to ask. You could also ask, what is, what is the, I don't know. You could ask what the activity is at rune level 55, and I suppose that might be some meta information. Nobody actually knows that information based on, I guess you could just do trial and error. You'd have to do a lot of invasions at rune level 55. The game really doesn't tell you. I mean, I suppose I could crack open my menu here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Multiplayer status. I could maybe trust my fucking... I could trust my map to tell me what the activity meta is at fucking... and then it's not really meta anymore, is it? It's just like, this is what the information that the game gives me when I go ask what the game to tell me what the activity's like. Except for there's no numbers there. There's no real actual information there. But in terms of, saying, oh yeah, upgrade 12. Knowing that a regular upgrade of 12 corresponds to a somber upgrade of 5. That's meta. That's knowledge acquired outside the course of, playing the game. Information that the game gives me based on the The rules that it gives, the rules that the game gives to just regular ass players playing through it. I'm not on seamless though. I'm dead again. Number one. Number two. I'm not interested in invading you. If you intentionally try to get me to invade you, I'm going to be really upset about that. I'm definitely 100% going to block you in Steam and put you on a do not unblock list. Also, I told you this last time. You got to stop reminding me that you're a dirty fucking weirdo who likes to fucking exploit the metagame in Elden Ring. Boo, boo. I need Blink Bolt. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! That sip happened at just the right fucking time. I'm give you everything I need. God damn it, man. Fuck. I could not time a fucking roll so that I could avoid the bubble and also avoid the fucking katana. Tell me something. Don't let the world bring you down. Give me in before I do myself. Save it for your own and the ones you can count. I give you everything I own. I get it a taste that it leaves me. I'm alone. I'd give you everything I could to blow it to hell and gone. Blow up the outside. Oh, boom, boom. Boo doo boo doo boo. Gaboo doo doo gaboom. Oh, do so so boo doo boo boo doo boo. Boo doo doo boo doo doo boo. Well, Snarf, we've decided a long time ago that you have no fucking clue what you're talking about when it comes to appropriate weapon upgrade levels. I don't know why you choose, why 14 of all fucking numbers? I'm sure you have a good reason in your mind. boom 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 boom. Oh up the outside. Oh up. What's so special about matching down to 10 though? What would your somber be at that point? Are you staying at 5 somber? Okay. You'd be at 4 somber. That's the wrong somber. It's got to be at least 5. If you're at 14 regular and 4 somber, I mean, you can go to at least 5. Let me go again. I need to do the thing that I do so well. Till I swallow. Noise. And me. You'd match down to 4 somber at 14. That's what I'm saying. Why not go to 5 and still match down to 4 somber? Disappear. When you're pushing and shoving me, you're pushing and shoving me, you're pushing and... All right, they're at the top of the ladder already. I wonder if I don't go up, how long will they just sit there? Flipping back into the gap again. Shoving me down. Fuck my God. No dodging that. There was no dodging that, period. Man, I need to clear my YouTube chat because it keeps distracting me. Scrambling, keep my feet back on the ground. Maybe just close this and then reopen it. Well, that doesn't help. How about we reload this? Do 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 boo boo do do boo boo do do boo boo do do boo. Shit, it's ad time again. It's ad time on the Twitch side again. Fuck. I hate ad time. It's so stupid. I gotta get more water though, so I'm gonna grab water. I'll be back. All right, we're in the invasion, Gopher. You gotta get your buff on, son. Somebody's shooting bows at me. Am I gonna get a rain of golem arrows any second now? What is happening? What is actually happening, man? I don't understand this connection that I'm getting with these butt farts. God damn. God damn. That was a straight up fucking curved sword decimation. Don't come up here as though you're some kind of sexy motherfucker taking care of your friends with your bullshit great bow hanging back. You got nothing done. You got nothing done. You don't get to make up for that. You don't get to make up for that and steal my fucking victory from me. Oh, there's a real good chance they're gonna plunge me. Nope. Right around the corner. Eat shit. Eat shit. You kicking bitch. Rawr. Just absolutely crizushed. Oh, you fucking asshole. With your dancing ass fucking bullshit. Your dancing ass bullshit. Now, the fact that the host is cowering in the goddamn corner leads me to believe that they might be close to death. Oh, fuck! Instantaneous 3v fucking 1. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit! We got that fucker on the goddamn Walmart. The Walmart pivot, baby. You would like one too. Oh, you fart. You just ruined my whole clip. You just ruined the entire clip. Bungle bar snitch. Right, we're back. Shit, am I going to stick with... What's her slut? I've been playing her. Well, no, I did. Nah, we haven't been playing her that long. I probably should, though, move on to another build and get it quickly set up. And... Just get it out of the way. Just get it out of the way. Snarf, take it easy. I hope you stay safe. If you're still there. Friend. Terrified of what may come. Remember, always I love you. And I'll blow your fucking throat away. There will be no other way. There will be no other way. Do, bo, do, do. Da, da, da. Bo, do, bo, do, bo. Can I try to break down my thoughts on... Are we talking about, like, I don't know, the discussion that we were having earlier about that fella not knowing what meta actually means? I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and just look up a fucking Wikipedia definition. Meta game. Or I'll just do what the AI says. The term metagame broadly refers to aspects of a game that exist outside the core gameplay itself, often involving strategies and consideration about how other players might approach the game. It can encompass everything from anticipating opponent strategies to understanding the current popular trends and optimal tactics, the meta, within a specific game. Some gaming communities even consider metagaming to be a form of cheating, according to gaming blogs. The game beyond the game. Metagame can refer to a game that exists alongside a core game, influencing or being influenced by it, influencing or being influenced by the core game. This could involve things like character creation choices in a role-playing game based on knowledge of the game's world and story, or strategic decisions in a competitive game based on anticipating opponents' moves. Strategic considerations, psychological aspect. Now, what does CV Trope say about it? In competitive gaming, the metagame can be thought of as the game outside the game, the use of out-of-the-game knowledge to gain an in-game advantage. I feel like these definitions that Wikipedia, the metagame broadly defined as the game beyond the game, typically refers to either of two concepts: a game which revolves around a core game, or the strategies and approaches to playing a game. In competitive games, the metagame can refer to the most popular strategy, often called the game's meta, or preparation for a match in general. So I guess there is a difference between meta and the meta. I need to remember that in the future. Anyways, that's effectively my opinion about what the word metagame means, or what meta refers to. It doesn't necessarily not encompass things that most people consider it to be. All of the things that people call meta are definitely meta. They're part of the metagame, but it's a restrictive thing. Again, in Souls games, in Souls PvP. Oh shit. I forgot I need to do this. In Souls PvP, soul level or rune level is definitely part of the metagame. And when people refer to, soul level 125 or rune level 150 as being the meta, what they're specifically referring to as this is the soul level or rune level that I might want to be at if I want to optimize my matchmaking opportunities with other people who are playing the game the same way that I'm playing it. There's it's a very long description that most people don't consider that. They consider they just say, oh, this is the rune level that all the good players are at. Without any, I don't know, without any consideration given to, how those players made the decision to play at that level. Or in Elden Ring, I guess my thing with Elden Ring is that for all intents and purposes, when it comes to invasion, the players who were invading and being invaded did not make that decision. The dueling community made that decision for them, and they just said, well, okay, all right, I guess we'll be at that level too, except for we're not going to really be at that level. Are gophers my favorite animal? No. It's a nickname that I had in college. I don't know. Were there other things that you wanted me to talk about, Wildscribe? Or other aspects of this that you wanted to hear my opinion on? Or for me to clarify my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, man, I'm not paying attention. Am I where I want to be? Do I have the things that I want on this? Would I rather have... I feel like I would rather have... What kind of buff do I get? Shit. I guess it depends on how you define invaders that we know. Every time I want you, here's an idea, Scribe. Every time you get invaded you get raided on your stream by someone who invades, ask them what level they're playing at, or what level they were playing at. Because my guess is, and this is just based on the people who I've seen invade you or raid you, my guess is that they're almost all going to tell you 125 or 150 or 139 or, something that fits with that. Those special numbers are 125 and 150. Something that somehow fits into, again, this is my opinion. I don't have any hard evidence to prove this. It's just my sense, my general sense based on my experience. That 125, when it comes to invasions, 125 and 150 are not special numbers. And that's the basic gist of my frustration. Now, to a certain extent, Seamless has kind of changed that. I can't deny that 150 is a special number in Seamless, because it's the top level of an invasion bracket, and I can't deny that. What it seems like a strong majority of PvPers are playing at that level in seamless. It does also seem to me that I think a somewhat substantial portion, maybe it's just streamers. The streamers that I watch, it seems like they're not as interested in invading tryhards at 150 as the tryhards are in being invaded at 150. Boo. And so I guess there's that frustration that you know, at least up until seamless, 150 wasn't special, but people pretended like it was. More importantly, that the tryhards decided, in all their tryhardedness, that the game was too hard when they went to a new game rune level like 200. And again, I'm saying this for invasions. The duelists have their reasons for not wanting to be at 200. You know, build variety, damage, all sorts of things. But as far as invaders go, there's no real reason why strong invaders can't just go to fucking 200 and play against other players at 200. Or you could pop into their channels and just see what rune levels they're playing at. And so my frustration is that when I go to those rune levels to try to get normal activity against the normal players that are playing in that range, I run into, you know, there's too many other players that are playing this meta game that nobody else is really interested in. They're basically inserting their meta game into the regular game. Did I put the things away that I needed to put away? I'm not very focused at all, am I? Why am I sitting back down? Oh, I was gonna look at the ashes on my axes. Let me be free, so do I. I wanna feel right. In vain. Be rude, what I cannot take this place. What does this do? Rally the spirit and increase attack power. Go ga go ga. Do I have a password active? I do. Fuck. I wonder how many goddamn characters have a password active on, and then I go try to get summoned, and I accidentally have a password. You'll never see me fall from grace. Do boo ga ba goo ga do ga ba ga do boo 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 doo boo doo boo doo doo boo doo boo. I guess the other thing that's frustrating to me is that when people talked about meta in Dark Souls 3, it not only included a soul level or a range of soul levels, but it also included a location. Or maybe 3, you know, 125 to 137 in Crucifixion Woods or Pontiff or Ring City. And then the expectation was that the vast majority of players that you ran across in Pontiff were going to be specifically hosting at meta, trying to get invaded, Some things they fought. The other invaders. The other invaders were going to be meta invaders as opposed to just random fucking aldriches getting sucked in. Although there were, I mean, not to say that there were never any of those, but the point is that when you went to meta, you were playing a version of the game that was not necessarily developer intended. It was one that they called it emergent gameplay. It's a version of the game or a way of playing the game similar to speed running, where groups of players can get together and play this game this specific way, and it turns out to be fun for most of the people involved. And it's by no means, in any way, shape, or form, the standard experience for normal gamers. And then an Elden Ring that just simply doesn't exist. When you invade whatever rune level you want to call meta, when you fire up your fucking invasion tool, I think for the most part, I don't know. Are there people actually using nearby? Are there any actual invaders out there that are using nearby in certain hotspots? Is that even a thing in 2025? Like, if so, like, where are the hotspots? I assume if there are still hotspots, I'm assuming that Elphael is the primary one, right? Are there invaders that hang out and do nearby invasions? Or maybe First Step? Prawn Shack? I don't know why I switched. I don't know why I hard swapped there just to get a fucking R2 in. Doo-doo-doo. Bad friend. Doo. Who knew that my semi-regular hot takes on meta would actually trigger a fucking conversation? That we would actually literally trigger somebody in the chat. Shit. Bo, 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 bo. Meow. Oh. Ew. Got some Juneteenth fireworks going on outside. Row, 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 row. How did you guys celebrate Juneteenth today? I didn't. I went out for Mexican food. I went out for Mexican food with my parents on Juneteenth. I don't think that's a traditional Juneteenth celebration. Although maybe it is. Boog. Bagouk. 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 You cleaned house and did laundry. Doesn't sound very woke of you, scribe. Uh-oh. Yikes. Yikes. Fuck your goddamn whole face. God damn it. I hate... Jesus Christ. I didn't teach... Like, it's only been the last couple years, I think, where my school has observed Juneteenth. Badoo dude. Meow. 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 Your company did before you got acquired, but now they don't? Oh, so the new fucking, we need to cancel your new employers? Boo, boo, ba-doo-doo, boo, 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 meow, na meow, na meow. It's one of these weird things where I feel like since it got wrapped up in the wokeness, but it was almost like necessary that it did. But as a result of it getting wrapped up with wokeness, then people kind of assume based on their biases about other, I don't know, woke subjects. They assume that it's just some trivial bullshit meant to placate again, not that woke things are this thing, but it's sometimes some of them are. I'll just say some of them are. And it is certainly the case that there are some that are more, I don't know, unnecessary than others. Anyway. I feel like when you look in at the history of the holiday and what it represents, it's like, ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. We maybe didn't need to wait until the woke movement of the 20 teens to start seeing that this might be an important day to celebrate as a country. Yeah, exactly, Wild Scribe. But I guess my point is that, like, I think there's a lot of folks that I just learned a new fucking word today. Incurious, meaning, not curious, having a lack of curiosity. There are many people who are incurious to learn what Juneteenth is about. because there's a lot of other things. There's this overload of we got too many new special days now. There's too many special days and too many colors to that rainbow, and it's just like I can't keep up with all of it, so it must all just be fucking stupid. You never heard of Juneteenth? It's like it's a relatively new federal holiday in the United States. I'm not sure exactly when it was. I don't know. Was it a Biden thing, or was it an Obama thing? It definitely wasn't a Trump thing. I feel like it was a Biden thing. But it's meant to celebrate the. It's meant to recognize, or celebrate's the wrong word. What's the word? Observe. It's meant as a day of observance of the I guess the message being delivered to Texas that the slaves were to be freed. That there was this emancipation See, I don't know the full story. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure everything I'm saying is right. But there was this Emancipation Proclamation that freed the slaves, but this was back in the 1800s, and it didn't have, like, telephones and shit. And so that was, things were delivered by horseback. And it took some time for the message to get delivered to the furthest reaches of the United States. And June 19th is meant to commemorate. All right, this is the day that all of the United States was on notice that the slaves were to be freed. Now, not that the slaves were freed exactly on that day. In the same, in the same sense that July 4th, our Independence Day was just the day that the Declaration of Independence was signed. We didn't earn our independence until some other time. But this Juneteenth was like, hey, the slaves are freed. The slaves are, by law, it's been decreed that the slaves are free. And now everybody's been made aware of that. And the process of the slaves being freed officially and legally has begun. So yeah, like I said, it's, and when you look at the numbers, there were more individuals freed on Juneteenth, or, as part of the thing that the Juneteenth commemorates. There were more individuals freed than were by the result of the Declaration of the Independence. Fuck me. This guy has a fucking clue. This is a professional. Okay, I'm calling it. I'm getting fucking roll caught by this asshole left and right. I can't dodge this fucking thing, man. Look at that guy running into the screen. I'm getting slapped around right now. I need fucking PvE support, apparently. Now, I guess this is what I'm talking about, Wildscribed. I got nothing against, Pride Month or Men's Health Month, but I feel like Juneteenth is more important. Not that those other things aren't important. I feel like Juneteenth, one of the reasons why people are so apathetic to it is because it's getting wrapped up in all that other shit. Like, no one would ever conflate, like, you know, we just had Flag Day. There was Flag Day last week. And no one would ever be like, you know, no one would ever put, it's weird that people observe Flag Day and Gay Pride Month. Like, no one would ever put those two things together. Oh, Zazakel, how you doing? Boo boo doo boot, boo doot, boo doot. Now wait, is Black Lives Matter? Wait, you said that the LGBT flag now has Black Lives Matter on it? I never heard of that. Boo doo boo doot, boo doot, boo doo doo boot, boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo doo boot. It's like, you know, Pride Month. Pride Month is a day for, you know, the LGBTQ plus whatever community to like say, hey, we're here and we would like for y'all to, you know, acknowledge our existence and respect it. But it's specifically about that community. Men's Health Month is about men and their fucking health. You know, Military Appreciation Month is about the military. That was an unnecessary dirty swap. I'm gonna take this backstab. And I guess by implication, Juneteenth, I guess the thing is like, and I'm not gonna try to pretend that this isn't still part of my brain too. Juneteenth is a holiday for African Americans. But it's not. The point is that it's really not. And it shouldn't be. It should be a celebration of the end of a really, really dark period in American history. That went beyond, no doubt was focused on African Americans, but went beyond that. The ally flag. Now, I guess the truth of the matter is, QC, is that it is predominantly celebrated in terms of actual people celebrating it and making plans and doing things. It's predominantly an African American holiday. Currently. You know, Juneteenth has been a thing for a long fucking time. And maybe it's just my upbringing or the where I was, you know, the fucking hillbilly part of the country in which I was born. But I never even heard the word Juneteenth until fucking 10 years ago or less. I knew literally nothing about it. Where I think if you ask most black people, they're like, yeah, no, we've been celebrating Juneteenth since I, you know, for as long as I remember. And I reckon you could say the same thing about other ethnic minorities. You know, Asian Americans probably didn't know about Juneteenth. Mexican Americans, Hispanic Americans. Latin Americans, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Whatever one you call those fucking people, probably didn't know anything about Juneteenth. Which I guess just goes to demonstrate just how much, even in 2015. God damn it, could you stop being able to just completely run around my fucking swings? God damn it, man. Goose for ba. You were basically adopted by a black family? See? See? A dope beastichi, nipple rings, new tattoos that claim that hey. Bowdum 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 bowdum. From the first EP, and in between sips of coke, he told me that I mean, I don't celebrate Memorial Day or fucking 4th of July or the extent to which I celebrate holidays is if I get together with my family. And that's mostly Christmas, Mother's Day, usually Father's Day, but not this year. I suppose I do Thanksgiving, but that's just because everybody does Thanksgiving and I'm a fucking lonely piece of shit. And so if I don't do something, then I'll be sad. But I celebrate Thanksgiving by myself. I celebrate Thanksgiving with y'all on stream. That's a fun tradition. Shit, if I quit streaming, then what the fuck will I do on Thanksgiving? I'm not done bad advice for you, little buddy. And like I said, I didn't do anything to celebrate Juneteenth. Point your fucking finger up your ass. So glad you don't have feelings of loneliness. I wouldn't say that I feel lonely very, like, I wouldn't say that loneliness is a huge part of my, I don't know, my mental health cycle. I enjoy being alone. There are certain times where I do feel lonely. Thanksgiving is one of those. Mostly because it's a holiday in America that everybody celebrates with their families, and I don't. And so that does make me feel, I don't know, like I'm new record by Did the guy really pull out a fucking offhand hand axe on me? Did this piece of shit... Boo, 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 doo, doo. Poopa.
It's Karen! No!
Shit. There you do. There you do. Thought this guy might be streaming, but he's not. I do need to block that, because that's the second time I've invaded that fucking asshole. You weren't napping. You were talking. You don't have any family left to do anything with outside of your daughters? Are they no longer living, or are you just estranged? Copy. Or you don't have to talk about it if it's not something that you choose to talk about. Du hast mich. Du hast. Duke. I also, the other thing that gets me, and I got to start to look into this. I need to start looking into this. One of the things that makes me lonely is thinking about, like, when I have to go to the fucking doctors and have surgeries and stuff like that. Like, I don't really have anybody to fucking take care of me. I don't have the person to drive me home. And I don't know how that works. Right? It can't be that every single person just is fucked if they want to have medical procedures done, right? So how does that work? If I need to have more surgery to have lumpy tumors cut out of me, and I don't have any, I don't have anyone. What, am I just fucked? Well, my parents are old and not always here and not going to be around forever. And we've already talked about how I have no friends. I certainly don't have anyone. Even if I was still friendly or on, like, I mean, I'm not on bad terms with anybody in particular. I wouldn't feel comfortable being, hey man, can you drive me home from surgery? I don't know that I was ever close outside of my ex. I don't know that I was ever close enough with someone non-familiar, not part of my family, where I would feel comfortable asking them to do that. Like and I guess there are times where it's like, man, it might be nice to have a girlfriend or a partner or whatever. But then I very quickly go to, like, I don't want to live with somebody else. I really, really enjoy living by myself. And I know that there's some people that have relationships where they don't cohabitate. But then it's like, all right, what's the relationship consist of? I don't want to go hang out with you and watch TV. Or maybe I do. I don't fucking know. It's been so long. Like, when I was in grad school, I lived by myself for 8 years. And then I lived with my girlfriend for like I lived with my girlfriend/ex for like 9 months. So in the last 17 years, there was only 9 months where I shared living spaces with someone. And it's like, I like living alone. I like having my own space. I like being able to make noise here without having to worry about if somebody in the other room is trying to sleep or, enjoy their life without hearing me scream about a fucking video game. Digga, 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 digga. I thought for sure he was gonna fucking... This guy's got a Reduvia too? Oh, god damn it. That was some nice internet there. From my house. Sword dance. Dance with me! Your cat will take care of me. My cat got her fucking learner's permit a couple months back. So we'll get her a driver's license in a couple months once she's figured out how to press the fucking pedals. We gotta sort that out still. Boo, 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 doo, boo, boo, doo, boo, doo, boo. Looks like barring a complete fourth quarter collapse that the NBA by the Indiana Pacers, the NBA Finals is going to a Game 7. Oh my! Another says I'm lucky to meet you. I don't know what you think a bishop is about you. Completely drain you. Seventeen to you. Oh shit, man. Are we getting to a point where people are sick of voting on nostalgia games? Do I need to just fucking get the wheel spun and get it fucking over with so we can move on to our lives? Move on to the rest of our lives? Do I need to go ahead and get the spinny wheels rigged so that Mario Kart Wii can come up? But trying to think of what I'll do. I don't know. Is Sweet still here? Commander Swede, are you still out there, brother? Fuck. What if I were to play some Mario Kart Wii? If that's how that ended up, or even if it doesn't end up winning the vote and I just end up playing it one day, what would you be interested in seeing? Because the oh my, I just got one shot parried. Like, would you be sad if if there was no online multiplayer? Because that kind of, it's not an official thing anymore. Not that it doesn't exist, but more importantly, it's like, you know, going back and trying to do some fucking invasions in Dark Souls 3 at meta, where it's just like not even fucking close to being representative of what things were like back then, and more importantly, just chock full of fucking lifers. With, you know, an additional 15 years of fucking meta knowledge. Whatever is fun. Like in the PvE I don't even remember what we called it. It definitely wasn't PvE. But the single player. That's what it's called. Single player. Oh shit. In single player, you could race the cups, each cup consisted of 4 races, and try to get 3 gold stars, the highest ranking in a cup. And there were time trials and staff ghosts to beat. And so, and there were like unlocks. There were characters and vehicles and stuff that were kind of locked behind. Single player Mario Kart's pretty easy. I get bored. I don't know. Maybe I would, maybe I wouldn't. Like, here's the thing, QC. Like I said, insofar as, is that even what I'm trying to say? As far as getting the 3 gold stars in each cup, that's one of those things that's very challenging for most people. I'm genuinely curious if I could even go out and do it first try. Back in my day, it was like, obviously there's a blue shell or there's circumstances that would lead to me not getting it, but it was almost a guarantee, as close to a guarantee as it could be, that if I decided to go fucking race a 1-player cup, I was walking away with 3 stars. I suspect that I might be able to still do that. I don't mind stealing. Is this an appropriate jump here? I want this guy. Shit, man. And I can lead on a powerless, and my cup's already overfilled. Uh-huh. That is way more. God damn, man. This Schneider man is kind of unfucking touchable. I thought I was gonna have big boys there. Shit, man. What the fuck just hit me? Goose for ba. So I was thinking like I would start at the 50cc because there's 50cc, 100cc, and 150. So I was thinking like, all right, I'll start at 50cc. I think that should be easy enough to where I can get 3 stars and also still get my groove back in terms of how to steer the goddamn cars and shit, especially since I'll probably be using a different control scheme than the one that I used back in the day. Because I used the Wii Chuck, and I'll probably be using a controller for a multitude of reasons. So between the 50cc and 100cc, that I don't think that I would have a problem first trying the 3 stars on most of the cups there. And then by the time I'm done with that, then I should be, I don't know, good enough at the game again to do 150cc. And it would take, like I said, when I was, you know, actively playing the game, it would take a very unusual batch of circumstances to cause me to not get the 3-star rating. Plus, everybody knows how it works now. Back when I was playing, there was a lot of mystery to the variables in a 3-star rating. How many times do you get to fucking swing that thing? My God, man. You didn't allow me to be cool. You didn't permit me to exude my cool. But yeah, I would be genuinely curious as to how quickly I could jump back into that game and be a badass. But then I guess as far as the time trials go, there was shit. I can't remember exactly what things went into the unlocking. I don't know if you had to beat. There was a staff ghost, and then there was a fast staff ghost that you could race against in time trials. And I don't know if you had to unlock the fast staff ghost or if you had to beat the fast staff ghost in order to. I'm pretty sure you just had to unlock the fast staff ghost. Because I wrote a goddamn. I wrote a fucking an FAQ. Or rather, I updated an FAQ with the unlock times. So people were genuinely interested. Okay, they were genuinely interested in unlocking the fast staff ghosts. And so I think that was the conditions. The conditions under which you unlocked various characters or some shit. Buggo. Man, I think back to that now and how, like, yeah, you had to be reasonably good at the game to unlock some of the characters and some of the vehicles that people wanted to use. And I can't imagine the uproar in 2025 if there was content, there was actual game content locked behind being good at the game. That's some bullshit, man. I pay for the game. I should get to play Baby Daisy first day. That's my favorite character. That diaper dumper gets me fucking going. Although I think is it Night Rain? Aren't some of the playable characters in Night Rain locked behind game progression and, you know, being good? It's like, oh, fuck, man, I wanted to be the waifu, but I can't be the waifu until I get good. Oh, it's these fucking guys again. These guys with their fucking... God, fuck. Damn. Can you be dead? Thank you. All right, that Reduvia is fucking gone. Lord Smitty Bacall. Damn you. Damn you and your goddamn gang stabs. Can I just parry this guy in his attempts to be good at the game? Face tank parry for the fucking win! Oh man, I wanted that parry hard. All right, it's ad time again. Fuck, man. Seems like it happens sooner and sooner every day. Yeah, I'll be back after the ads. Just like last time, just like all the other times. The ads are gonna roll, but then I'll be back. And we'll have more fun. It'll be glorious. If you also return. If you don't, then it'll be a sad time. All right. The rats led me to you. The fucking rat squad, get fucked. The rats completely fucking betrayed that guy's location. That was awesome. I disagree. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you pulling me through the ground like that. What a dick. It's fine without our help, brother. I know, but we could be straight up fucking. We could be straight up fucking. Oh! You don't call that straight up fucking? You don't call that straight up fucking Gopher P? You just parried the shit out of that feller. You just parried the absolute fuck out of that feller and then made his bitch ass friend disconnect. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. That was hot. Do it if you're not paying too close of attention. Can I kill this guy? Fuck your shield, man. Fuck your shield, too. Can you stop fucking having... Gah! Gah! Can you maybe stop having life? What was I... Oh, I was seeing that. What is this? All right, I was not expecting you guys to be right there. Were they hiding from me there? All right, I'm here. I'm here. We can do more invasions. Boo 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 doo boo doo. What am I not doing? Oh, Lion's Claw. I'm not getting savage. I also never go into... When I do this... Boo doo doo boo boo doo boo. Doo doo boo doo. Doo 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 boo. Okay, game on. A 150 fat roll build? Swede was doing some fat roll stuff last time he played Elden Ring. I don't know if it was the plan going into it, but... In what regard is the fat roll build doing really well? Risk it for the biscuit. Where you going, Vicar? Are you kidding me? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, man. Oh, shit. The higher you level, the worse it gets. Are you using the DLC talisman that buffs your fatness? What does it do? I'm sure Swede wasn't using it. He probably doesn't even know about it. Swede's a fucking casual when it comes to Elden Ring. Now, I only barely know about it, so I suppose I shouldn't talk. What's up, Johnny? Oh, what does it do again? Oh, okay. Verdigris. 10% damage. Oh, sorry, 20% when overloaded. Wait, are you overloaded? Also, does it work that way in PvE? Sorry, PvP? It only gives you a 15% increase when overloaded. That doesn't seem very much. That doesn't seem like, well, maybe it is. You just chilling? Well, I got me a fire build here, so maybe you'll be burning soon. Watching me on fire. Mario 64 staying in the hunt. What's up to Baltic? Our invasions, pretty good, I guess. They're fine. Oh, you lucky fucker. All right, let's play a game. Which one of these players is 50 fucking ping, and which is 250 ping? Oh shit. I can't tell the fucking difference. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. Mia going for Isolda? The host was... That would be my guess. That would be my guess. I think the Phantom was slightly better than the host, but that Phantom sure as fuck looked like 250 fucking milliseconds. Wow, 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 wow. BFP. Black Flame Protection. The hardened tier. Talking about the opaline hard tier? Wow. Boom, boom, kaboom, boom, boom, kaboom, boom. I wonder if you stacked like also like a ritual shield. Fuck, man. If you had like a ritual shield talisman also, and some decent regen, that could be a fucking build, right? This bitch is smashing my fucking dick right now. I need some spacing here. I hate the Walmart movement. I didn't even get a fucking... God damn, man. Woof. How did I get 43,000 runes? Did I kill some massively over-leveled cuck? Did I kill some cuck of an over-leveled variety? Fucking cucks. I changed the title of the playlist. This used to be the Gopher Holes WGPQ, the Gopher Holes New Rock Alternative. But now it's WGPQ, hard rock and alternative from the 90s and 2000s that punches you right in the gopher hole. I don't know about you guys, but I love it when my music punches me in the gopher hole. What's happening here? Something's happening here. What it is? Oh, I was just getting timed out. There was an abortion happening. Meow, 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 meow. Tune in, chase for demons. Every untamed spirit, everything good virgin, and it's under wonderful. Oh, this song used to pwn my fucking ass in Guitar Hero. Guitar Hero drums. How? Eat some shit too, Link of the Wild. Oh man, everybody fucking gets kung fu fucked. Everybody was kung fu fucked. Man, I have got to go to the grocery tomorrow. And I really need to get some lawn care done too. I was on the verge of actually having my yard in a halfway decent state. And I need it. I need to keep a hold on that and not let it get overgrown again. When I felt insecure. Yeah. My burden's at the door. RFK Jr.'s getting hornswoggled over here. Because inside you're ugly like me. I can see through you, see to the real you. Can I get a god damn it, man. Get him. I want to join with the troll. I want to go, roar! Me and the troll together. Roar! Shit, troll! It's me and you, brother. Roar! Roar! All the time that I tried my intentions. Is this basketball game over yet? We have a final score. 108 to 91. Ended up being a lot closer than it was. It was like a 30-point game for most of the fourth quarter. and I'm looking in. I can see through you, see your true. Game 7, Sunday, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Be there. Bow, 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 wow, dum, bow, wow, down, bow, down, bow, down, bow, bow, dum, bow, down, bow. All the time when I felt like this morning was for you. Shit. I was singing the wrong lyrics. What the F? Are you guys up here? Oh, hello. Hello. Oh! You want another one? Oh! A woof! God damn it! Shit. I didn't woof in time. Am I gonna get here in time? Fuck me. God damn it, man. That was gonna be excellent, but now we're gonna get some bullshit. Do boo doo dum boo doo doo dum boo doo doo. Boom boo doo doo boo boo doo boo. God damn. God damn. I got to kill them with my dirty troll breath. I'm roping myself this way. Life is ours, we live it our way. Hey. Have you guys ever heard the thing about James Hetfield singing? Where it's not literally every single line, but there's a lot of lines, especially in the Black Album era, where he gives a little yeah at the end of the syllable. A different view, and nothing else matters. Yeah. And so once it's been pointed out to you, you can't unhear it. It's one of those things where now that I pointed out, now maybe, yeah, I didn't discover this. Although I feel like me and my friend Sam maybe co-discovered it. But we were not the only people that discovered this. This is like a known thing. What the fuck was that queued up bullshit? Ba-do-duke, ba-do-duke. Pew boo, pew doo, pew ba-da-bo, ba-da-bo, pew doo boo. I feel like I would rather have Savage Lion up here. Rip-a-doo, rip-a-doo. Boo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Flaming Strike right here, and Wild Strike's down here. I don't know, it just seems more, I don't know, symmetric or some shit. I don't know, man. That's not the right word, but it's not necessarily the wrong one. Never open myself this way. Is ours. We live it our way. Hey. I don't just say. Booga-dooga-booga-doo. Do kids still just like get in a car and hop and drive around together? Is that still a fun pastime for the youths? It feels like the price of gas would make that somewhat cost prohibitive. Or maybe environmentally, you know. I cannot justify spreading more CFC chlorofluorocarbons into the air, atmospheric bullshits, just so me and my homeboys can have a fucking fun time. Oh, yeah. God damn it, man. Fuck! Doodaloo. Boop boo boodle boo doo boo boo. Boo doo doo boo. Bow bow. Are these fart cocks gonna come play? Am I gonna get a co-invader? Or is this gonna be another blue? Almost certainly another blue, right? Yeah. Boo, boo, doo, boo, doo. When I get mad, when I get pissed, shit list. So you made my shit list. Shit list. Shit list. You made my shit list. Give a community award. View equipped point shop items. Oh, what do we think? Is this a ganker or is this a solo tunter? It's a solo tunter who summoned blues. They're a ganker. They're a ganker. Boo boo doo boo doo boo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo boo. All right, I need to go meet them if possible. Are they gonna beat me up there? Possibly. I got a whole ace. Oh, now, what are the odds that that player has made progress into the level and that this elevator works here? See? See? This motherfucker's not even here. See, that elevator's up. This guy is just a bitch. This fucking host is simply a bitch who invites invaders into their world, but then goes to every single fucking link that they can go to actually avoid the challenge of the invasion. What a fucking piece of shit. What a living, breathing, asexual piece of shit. The implication being that there's a sexual piece of shit? Roll down, roll. And I think too much. Wasn't the host? Yeah. They were down there. The fucking gates open. The gates open. They could come this way, but they went that way, even though they have no business or need to go that way. Unless they came through this way the first time. It's possible. It's possible that this is the way they came through the first time and they haven't gone through the back stuff. But they just plowed straight through all the stuff back there. It wasn't like they didn't spend any amount of time like collecting shit. Too much. Boo doo boo. Bow dow bow. Oh, I'm thinking. Are there any rats down here? Why aren't there any rats? Oh, there they are. Okay. Road and road and road. Well, I don't care, but I don't care. Oh, that's just 2 blues fewer to pester the other invaders. You ask me why they do this? I do this for my fellow man. My fellow bad red man. Who doesn't have to fucking invade this ganker. Who doesn't have to fight off these blue men's. I take the bullet. Ooh, booty booty boot da boot da boot boot oot. A gaga dog dog. This is completely off topic, although we were talking about playing drums earlier. I'm surprised, like when I got into this Yarg, the Yet Another Rhythm game, it seemed like it was a project that was receiving regular updates. However, I don't think it's been updated since I started playing it. And so I'm just like, I don't know what's going on with the development of this game. Boo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-goo-doo-goo, doo-goo-ga-ga-doo-goo, goo-goo-da-ga-doo-goo, goo-goo-da-ga-doo-goo, doo-goo-ga-ga-doo-goo, bugga-dugga. I become impossible. And everything seems to matter more. The two of us, all used and beaten up. But as it goes, we have chose Bucka-ducka-ducka, you and me. We're in this together now. Am I finding shortcuts? Is this a survivable fall? I guess we'll find out. Okay. Until the host was going the cheesy way around. Oh my God. He came here. He was just going the other way around. What a chowder fuck. That's inside of you. Secrets and stuff. He's gonna do the through. There it is right there. I'm like, what? Where's my fucking rooftop that I want to fall down on? It's right here. You and me. I was gonna say, there's a fucking ladder here. There's a fucking ladder here. Speed runners, here they go. There go speed runners, running by all the hard shit. Eat shit! Eat shit! Oh, beautiful! How about you go and kindly fuck yourself? I gotta come up with some better fucking pop-offs. I got go fuck yourself, eat shit, eat a dick, and that's about it. That's all I got. That's not that those runes are not in a particularly accessible spot either. In terms of like, not to say that it's a huge challenge to come through the courtyard and go grab them, although that's still not a given, depending on how much of a pussy you are, that you're going to get back through the courtyard without dying. That's a good kill. I didn't give up. I didn't give up on the invasion. I didn't just sit there like a pussy, fucking twiddling my dick, waiting for them to finish their fuck through. I said, you know what? Here's an ambush spot. I got lucky, if I'm being honest. I happened to be walking up like, ooh, shit. This is going to be a good ambush spot if they go here. I was not expecting them to go there. But the point is that if I had just stayed put and done nothing, I wouldn't have gotten to experience that. It was, you know, there's a combination of luck and being in the right spot at the right time. Some clut. It's like cum slut, but the consonants are rearranged. Where the holy cock is this? Seriously, where the fuck am I? Oh, okay. Okay. It's probably time for a character switch and or an end of stream. Had a nice cup of tea at the start of the stream, and it seems like it gave me a decent amount of energy to plow through. I've been lacking that energy, I think. Where the Farfignugan are you, butt sluts? Do I have... Hold on a second. I always forget. Do I have enough? I don't. Unless I throw that on. Should I throw that on? I don't take anything. Ha! Please stop before I do it again. Throatzilla? And please talk about no one, someone, anyone. They have a disease. Okay. You know what? I don't like this setup. Where did this fucking ambushy fucking bitch slut go? Please me before I do it again. Please talk about... I lost track of the orange man. I lost track of all of the men, if we're being honest here. Please talk about no one, someone, anyone. You and me. Boop, 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 boop. Where are these dipshits going? This is so fucking pathetic. This is so unbelievably pathetic. This is so fucking pathetic. Holy shit. These guys should be fucking embarrassed. This is where I feel like I want to go hardcore mode. The guy with the shield is the host, right? As of now, I get you got me wrong. Seriously. I don't understand how that didn't fucking connect. God damn it, man. Don't overextend. Boop a doo doop. When shall we reach for something? Home. Ah, dog. As of now, I bet you got me wrong. I'll keep playing with these guys. So, what should we reach for? I say it's too far gone from her. That's what you call stacking your advantages to take a dump on a fucking piss ass crew full of pissers. It isn't too far gone from love. And I won't last forever. Nothing gonna turn out right. Kaboo doo boop, kaboo doo 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 boop, boop doo doo boop. Wop wop Now, were any of those guys actually over leveled? Am I live? Oh, God. Right here, you dipshit. I used all kinds of dirty DLC. Dirty DLC. $4.95. That guy wasn't all that over leveled, if at all. Why don't I have this up here? $4.35. And then I missed that one. $6.98. $9.94. $6.98 to $9.94 is $296. So that was the host. The other two were a little bit higher, but not over leveled, not outside of that host's normal summoning range. Now hold on. Were those friends or were they randos? Hold on now. Hold on a cock darn minute. Boo, boo. That looks like they were friends. That guy's friends with that one and that one. All right, so they're friends. They're friends. Now, I went a little bit horde on them with number one, the Mesmer Coil, and number two, the try-hard halberd offhand axe, the Hall axe, as it were. But they pushed me to it. They didn't make progress through the level. They tried to ambush and then outflank, and then when that didn't work, they just ran all the way back to the fucking Grace. And that's when I pulled out my shit. I also had the benefit of Blessed Blue Dew for the regen purposes. But you know what? Those guys deserved it. They go fuck themselves. They made me do it, man. They didn't make it easy for me to kill them, so I had to go horde to kill them. Also, I didn't know that they weren't over leveled. It seemed like one of them had Black Flame Blade. The first one I killed, it I think had Black Flame Blade. Now, I don't know where you get that. Oh, you know what? You might actually get that. That might actually be available in... do I hear rats going ham down here? I do hear rats going ham. Resist the temptation to jump down there with no buff. This fucking dirtbag. This human dirtbag. Fucking casting Fia's Mist. Or whatever the fuck that was. To take out a whole room full of rats instead of fighting them mano a mano. Man, I can't decide what I want to get at the grocery store tomorrow. I gotta cook some meals for the weekend. I don't know if I want to cook multiple meals or if I just want to cook one meal. I'm leaning towards some kind of chicken. Maybe I'll do fried. I got some buttermilk. I bought some buttermilk to make onion rings, and I never made them. I probably need to use that buttermilk. So maybe I'll just make some chicken. Maybe I'll make some fried chicken. Or... yeah, get some boneless thighs. Did I check my BIOS? No, I was gonna... I did my... There was some weather last night, and my power went out. And as I was restarting my PC, I'm like, ooh, shit, I wish I'd have paid closer attention to what QC was telling me to do. And I would just do the BIOS thing right now. You got weather? Shit, it might be the same system. It could be the same weather system. Although I think there's a couple of Great Lakes in between me and you. Weather system probably didn't go over those lakes. Pogo, 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 pogo. Really? Do you... Bounce up, fuck stuff. Weather pattern North America. Pogo, 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 pogo. So many friends. Shit. So exotic. Pogo, 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 bounce, pogo, 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 pogo. Bounce, up, slut. Do. I really should switch characters and get the other one set up real quick, and then when after the ad break, then I will play a different character. Pobo, 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 pobo. Up, dance, up, battle route, battle route. Yeah. That was a choice. That was a fucking choice. You fart cock! You're gonna die like this. Ow! Aha! You think you're a screamer? You should hear your mom. Oh, shit! Are you fucking effing me? All about the screams and shit. Oh, shit. Snooze. I just got it in time. I just got it in time. That was a nice little fun invasion. Did I die the whole time? Did I go deathless with fucking home slice here? I feel like I might have gone deathless with my meme build that went slightly less memey. For an invasion. He feels very underpowered, but I guess he got the job done. Ajarin? Oh, should I finish with Gruffy? That seems like an idea. That seems like an idea. Set build. Gruffy the Tant. I cannot take this anymore. I know things they make no sense. I found bliss in ignorance. Fuck your mom and goddamn it, this is the one that I forgot to do. Son of a bitch. Fuck. I said fuck. The one that I forgot to give spells to was really the one I really want to give spells to. And I'll have to go grab the fucking spell. Whatever, we've pretty much optimized the grabbing of that particular spell. Over and over again. Recka-lecka. One step closer to the edge. Kakaraka boom boom. Let me one step closer to the edge. Because I'm one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to pow, 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 pow. Boo-doo, 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 boo. Oh, shut up when I'm talking to you! Fuck, man. Also, I didn't get this guy hooked up with the right, Ashes of War on the equipments either. Man, I'm just bad. Daka. Can I get this before? Ash. And I'm about to pow, 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 pow. I want Flaming Strike here. Flame Arch. I want Sacred Blade here. That's fine. But oh, that's a different song. I can't remember what I had here. Something with lightning. Fuck it. All right, ads are on. I feel like there's another good Ash of War for the dismounter that I'm forgetting. Anyways, we have to go acquire some goods and services. We're just wanking through the ad break. It's like a Tiny Tim wanking through the ad break. Need to grab a goddamn ukulele and I don't even know how Tiptoe Through the Tulips goes. Fudge you. Okay. Can you guys not be such penis faces? That was close. That was a close one. Ba 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 da ba 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 da boo. I probably need which one? This one. Stargazer. Is that how I want that to go? Or maybe I'll switch these. Yeah, I think that's how I want that to go. Up, 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 up. Gopher, you have a horse, don't you know? Shit, the ads are already over? How the hell? That was the fastest ad break ever. Anybody been watching the Night Rain since they buffed the bosses or gave them the buffed boss? They didn't buff the bosses; they gave them buffed bosses. Are people enjoying it? My God, man. I'm getting halfway decent at killing fucking Runebar. He wants that there's a right and wrong. If and I do say so myself. Hard, but mostly because From put a bunch of epilepsy shit in there. I haven't paid close enough attention to much of anything to have like a good opinion about what it looks like. It does look like a lot of the boss fights are the kinds that I really, really don't like, with fucking huge arenas where the motherfucker's just running all over the goddamn place, and you spend as much time like chasing it down as you do getting to whack it, with some like a lot of random attacks that just like I can't tell if he's about to do damage or if this is the time I'm supposed to swing at him. There's no discernible point where it's like, this is where I should be attacking and this is where I should be dodging and this is the direction I should be dodging in. It just doesn't seem like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like my kind of fun, especially since every time you lose, you have to go through fucking 30 minutes worth of game to get to fight it again. Like, I would definitely have to, after every failed boss fight, or even after some successful ones, just rewatch my gameplay to actually learn something about the fight. I think that's something that a lot of players don't appreciate. I guess I've never really put much thought into it too. Like, different people learn in different ways and at different speeds. You know, some players, there's some players that in these games, they play every single boss fight very carefully, very passively, learning how to dodge every single attack, really, really studying and figuring out when the right moment to attack is. And other players learn by just like going in and bashing her fucking head against the wall, getting killed, and rinse repeat. And then most people are somewhere in between that, I feel like. And FromSoft just does not respect that, people see different things and people learn different ways, and that their boss fights are just kind of turning into bullshit for people who aren't inclined to learn things exactly the way that they are trying to teach them. And to a certain extent, you can't like cater to every single individual. But I just feel like whatever my play style is, I feel like they just don't give a single fuck about players that play like me and the way that we approach the game. Also, did you guys see Liza P actually added an easy mode? With their DLC. Meow. Oh, I didn't log in. What's real and what's for sale? Blew a kiss and tried to take it home. No, this is not what I want. I want that. Think I'd be safer all alone. Wappa dappa. Sometimes it blows my mind. Keep getting stuck here all the time. What the fuck is that? There were 3 messages, but William only sent 2 messages today. And the middle message is like out of fucking nowhere. I wonder why that ends up happening. How is it that Streamlabs is receiving old ass messages? Is this a fall that I can survive here? Oh shit, no. Not even with the I don't think I would have even survived that with the cat ring. Aim for the bushes. Not away. No, it is. It never was. And I don't care. Crazy spectacle bosses that I would hate. Yeah, I mean that's I don't necessarily dislike spectacle bosses. I don't appreciate them. They're not I don't appreciate the spectacle. Like Fortisax, I think it is. Fortisax is a spectacle boss. But when I'm fighting it, I'm not appreciating the spectacle at all. Like, I don't see the backdrop. I'm not paying close attention to the fucking soundtrack. Now, I guess at the end of the day, I'm not even sure what I want from. Like, I spent a fair amount of time pissing and moaning about FromSoft, the direction of FromSoft, and their boss fights, but I'm not even sure like what I want and whether or not that's. I don't know. I've said it before. I think I just got to a point where I'm not. I don't enjoy the grind. I don't enjoy the grind, and I don't have the sense of I don't have the satisfaction in winning. Are these guys? I swear these guys were fighting over here. I'm fucking terrible. Yikes. Okay. I'm getting my fucking dick slammed here. I'm not even sure. Fuck. Fuck. I couldn't get anything going there. Everybody had, I didn't have enough poise to be able to fucking swing through anything that they were doing to me. Ba-doo, 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 boo, ba-doo, boo, boo. Ba-doo, 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 of everything. To break us down, yeah, to break us down. Yeah, and I guess it's like to the extent, like I played a lot of Binding of Isaac, but the extent to which I enjoyed that game was by watching knowledgeable players break it and learn how to break it myself. I can't say I ever actually got good at that game. I just got knowledgeable enough to recognize the opportunities to get a broken as fuck build that I could take to the end game. But it was still grindy. Spelunky was another one where I kind of enjoyed that game, but I enjoyed it a lot more once I started watching good players play it and learned a few tricks and tactics. And then I'm like, all right, I could execute. I didn't break the game necessarily, but I at least learned how to, kill the shopkeepers without dying, and good strategies for getting certain tasks done and stuff like that. Like I don't enjoy like just grinding through and learning things as a result of dying 73 times. Now it's weird because like my first playthrough of Elden Ring, I feel like I was fully on board with it. And there were some bosses where I did die a whole fucking bunch of times. And I did feel like with Melania, I'm like, I died to her like 150 fucking times. And then like the victory felt good. It just I didn't feel that way about anything in the DLC. And then I think I also started playing some. There were some other games too. I think it was Liza P, and then there was another one where I just really just got fucking annoyed with how grindy the boss fights felt. And those two kind of started to sour me on what the DLC was going to be, and so I came into it with a bad attitude, and I'm just like, I just don't feel like I don't feel like grinding it out again. Like when I was doing the Hollow Knight playthrough, there were some, like I ended up walking away from a bunch of parts of that game where it's just like, you know what, this is optional, I don't feel like grinding it. They want you to speedrun Souls PvE that needs methodical play. I have noticed that there are some of like the field bosses that they put in there are the kind where it's just, you know, like you're kind of at the whim of the boss RNG as to whether or not you're going to be able to hit it. And then expecting you to get those fights done that quickly is a little bit rude. Version Self 12 version 7.0. Looking at life through the eyes of a tired heart. Eating seeds is a pastime. I'm pretty sure these guys are right below me, and I'm walking into a fuckfest. We got double fucking goddamn double dragons here. Fantastic. Fantastic. Jesus Christ. I think some of that stuff is, I guess some of it makes sense or is reasonable, where it's like there is like, hey, I have time to do this, or I don't have time to do this. And it definitely does. You're right. It does seem to be the case that you have to. That's part of the knowledge of. That is part of roguelites. Is acquiring the right knowledge for making those decisions quickly. Well, not all roguelikes make you make those decisions quickly. You have to make decisions though. Some of them there's a timer. Sometimes there's an optional timer, like the new version of Binding of Isaac is learning the things that the game is trying to teach you is meta. It's so meta. All things considered, I felt like there's been a couple of times recently where I feel like my debate or argument demeanor is I've found a way to tone it down a little bit. Not like completely and 100% appropriately. Yeah, that meta discussion was frustrating for sure. But like in Binding of Isaac, There's the I guess the new the not the original one, but the new one that's like 6 years old, but whatever. Rebirth or whatever it is. Like depending on how quickly you finish certain levels, you get access to bonus levels and shit like that. So there's a reward for moving quickly, whereas in Spelunky, after, you know, if you didn't finish the level in 3 minutes, the ghost would come and chase you around, and so there was kind of a punishment for taking too long. Wait, what are people pissing and moaning about? Whatever it is to me. Circle, yeah. Right in my face. Fuck, man. That fucking pew pew is too strong, man. I'm getting my fucking dick punched in right now. It only has been a couple weeks, though, hasn't it? Or maybe 3? Yeah, May 30th. Yeah, it's not been quite 3 weeks. Almost 3 weeks. What is today? Thursday? Yeah, it would have been like 3 weeks ago tonight. I need to like not worry about that invasion or ones like it, or I need to like go full fucking like defense mode in terms of fighting those 3 players in that spot. It's a losing proposition 99 times out of 100. I do need to be quicker to get to the patas. I do need to get to the pata quicker to finish off a mage like that. Also, I feel like my defenses are way fucking low. Am I doing something dumb to make my defenses way low? Like wearing a scar seal or some dumb shit? I'm certainly not optimal with the armor. What are my defenses? Not bad. Although that is with a ritual shield. What do I have in my fucking flask? I have the opaline. Patas. What am I was gonna look at something. I can't remember what I was going to look at. There's William's fucking YouTube. Fat Jim is in a... What? What does that say? Fat Joe is in a... I feel like that particular fucking chat was like days ago. This is why I hate the fucking higher rune levels. It seems like it's all three-man crews. God damn it, man. Look at this fucking asshole. Look at this actual asshole of a human being. Seriously, man. God damn it. I can't believe how little fucking damage that did. All right. Oh, shit, man. This pussy looks like a try-hard solo host who picks up a couple of randos. I guarantee there's blues on the way. This is how we can figure out... Where are you going? You fucking loser. You're just gonna run back to the goddamn... You're gonna run back and resummon some more randos. What a fucking loser. You get claps. You're a fucking big old bitch. You are an even bigger big old bitch. I want to say that it's probable that that player summoned those other players as randos. But I guess let's find out. That player is not friends with the host. That player is also not friends with the host. What a fucking clown. What a true fucking clown. I wonder if they have an active fucking taunter's tongue. They're not in Fair Missoula, do you dipshit? Here's also an idea. Should I put my fucking nearby sign down? If here's a question. If you're a summon and the host has their Taunter's Tongue active, do you get to see that there's a Taunter's Tongue active? Or is a blue? I've never paid close enough attention as a blue. Oh man. There's more William. What's the deal, man? Why does that why do those YouTube comments just keep getting spammed? That's the third time now. Testicles. Why is that not showing up? Holy shit, that took for fucking ever to show up. Da-da-ba-da. Ooh. Ooh, I'm getting close to ready to being done. I think. I thought that host was like. Damn. That was close. All right. How do I want to play with this fudge face? Where are we going? Are we speedrunning now? Seriously. What kind of decision? What kind of decisions are being made here? God damn. That was some fucking panic. That was some hardcore panic right there. God damn. I'm not sure I've seen anything like that in a while. We were just talking earlier. The fucking noobs that you fight against at what room level am I at? One something? I'm at one something. I don't know how. 109. Huh. I just had this like feeling like I really don't want to get another invasion. So I think that means it's time. I think that means it's time to be done. As soon as I push the invasion button, I'm like, fuck, man. I hope this doesn't give me another invasion. It's like, dude, just stop playing. Stop playing. You're not on a contract. All right. I think I'm just going to be done. I'm not going to worry about raiding tonight. We've given some raids recently. Everybody's playing Night Rain. Everybody's getting that ever dark sovereign difficulty. Hardcore bosses. We're hardcore. I'll be on tomorrow, probably, with some seamless co-op. I got to get a new save file set up there. We're moving on to our Bravo and what did I call the E squad? Echo. It's just Echo. And our Bravo and Echo. I got Alpha Bravo Charlie for my vanilla save files. And then I've got, what do I got? Donkey Echo Foxtrot. Yeah. Donkey Echo Foxtrot for the seamless. And so we got the A and the D and the B and the E and the C and the F kind of loaded at the same time. I need to get cycling through those a little bit more quickly. I think that's one of the things that causes the Elden Ring invasions to get stale for me, is that I stick on the save files a little bit too long, and I get bored with the invaders that I have. So yeah, we'll get an Echo squad set up tomorrow. I guess that does mean I'm gonna have to pick a bunch of fucking Pokemons to play along with me. This looks like an interesting save file. I've got a pretty shitty build in the 150 bracket. Actually, never mind. I got a Gruffy and a shitty build. I got a shitty Magda in the 125 bracket, but also a Cantor. I got Zuzu? Really? I thought I had Zuzu somewhere else. I swear I played Zuzu recently. All right, so we got Zuzu. Ooh, Cuckoo Sentinel. That could be fun. Anywho, I'm done. Thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow, most likely. I'll see you then. Peace out.